Hear ye. I'm back with some more live action, man. Let's get some games in, man. Hit that like button for your boy. Go hit that sub button for your boy, man. Come join the chat. Fuck with your boy. Chop it up. Chat it up, man. Don't come in here on no bullshit. Let's get these games in.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Phillips Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drives to start.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. He'll be set up now. Up past the 40.
14 yards on the play.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Second down throw for Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. John Franklin Myers. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
On the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 27
Get the
yards.
conversion on third down. It was a gain of 37.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Around the middle with Barkley. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Brandon Jones comes up with the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 43, here's second and 9. Play action. Here's Hurts. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
You either gotta put them in a chat party or shit. I use one of my Bluetooth speakers with a with an aux cord into the PlayStation controller for audio from the other
It's the
person.
timing. It's
Unless you
being on
add them
time
in a
and
chat party, you
be
won't
where
get
the
none.
expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
Gets a good read defensively and interception. Picked off by Brandon Jones.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
On first down, here's Nix to throw. He's going to run it. And out of bounds up close to the 30-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
First down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Taken down behind the
So there's
line of
multiple
scrimmage.
factors, Mike,
A
that
loss
make
of 2
blitzes
brings up
successful. So,
second
of
and
course, there's
12
the initial
at the
design. Can you attack
27-yard
the
line.
vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
I use one of my Bluetooth speakers that has a AUX port. You know, like a little
Second down, it's Nix.
standard AUX cord. Plug it into my PlayStation controller and then plug it into my Bluetooth speaker, and I get audio like that. I don't know this. Wicked, say something, Wicked. He might not, though. If he don't, oh well. I don't be having time to be sending no motherfucking chat parties to every motherfucking
What
body,
to
right?
speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play? What will the second quarter?
I ain't got time to be sending chat parties and then trying to get out of chat party and send another chat party and get out of that party after that party, and fuck all of that shit. It works pretty good. You usually hear me when I'm talking to you, when I'm playing you.
Working out of the gun.
Oh my gosh, my nigga, he just... Come on, EA, really?
For third down, especially when they know the offense has
What
to
the
be
fuck was
one-dimensional.
that?
This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, it didn't result in a sack.
Ready? Captain.
On fourth down, here's Nix. That's taken in. And he is going to have the Broncos first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready?
From the shotgun, here's Nix. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another
This duo's
Broncos
dynamite.
first down.
18 yards on that
First and
connection,
10 at the
and another first.
22-yard line.
Bombers. Hold on a second. Ready? Olay.
Back to throw is Nix. Throw on the run. is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
6-yard pickup.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Over set. Ready. Ready.
Here's Harvey. And he's in. Jay Harvey. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. He knocks it through. Broncos will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos 7, Eagles nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They'll run. It's Barkley. Across midfield. And he'll be taken down. It's a gain of 16. It's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
That's another.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his back. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the guy today. You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. It's going to be called in. He's got it. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown.
They not gonna let my dude animate, bro? What the fuck?
Offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to
Bro, EA, come on, EA. We gotta do better than that. We gotta do better than that, EA. What the fuck?
What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and They took it down for 6.
Yeah, nigga, I did that shit on purpose. Knock his bitch ass on the ground. That's some hoe ass shit.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Still time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Hold on, set. Ready. Line 44.
Nick snap on first and 10. There's a short one taken by Ingram.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Throw
The
it.
27-yard line.
Now they'll set up the screen for Harvey. They'll knock him down just shy of the 40. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop with 28 seconds to go in this first half.
First and 10
So
at
from the
39-yard
39,
line.
they come up on first and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. On the run to the right. He'll take a shot with Mims.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Out to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger of throwing and completing. Now a signal. Timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
First down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Nick Sirianni now going to send out the field goal unit. This a 57-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Jake
3
Elliott to
points,
kick off
all
for
that separates
Philadelphia.
these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Jaleel McLaughlin now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Hold on, set. All right, ready.
A first down throw for Nix. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Nix now throwing here on first down. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard
It's
line.
a gain of 22 yards.
What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
Down. First and 10
From the 39. Here's a first and 10. Throwing is Nix. He'll get this out wide. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. He connects with Mims. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25.
It's a gain of
A
11.
gain of 11 on
That's
that one.
another
First down, Broncos.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. Got it into the hands of Mims. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
First and 10 at the
To
11-yard
throw
line.
is Nix. Flush to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Ready. Ready. Return.
Now for Ohio State Buckeye, here's Jake Hayden. And it'll be a pickup out of 3. So third down, forthcoming.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Ready. Ready.
They'll throw. It's Nix. They're holding at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
First down.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they're on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Harvey is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Lutz for the extra point. He's got it, and the Broncos are on top. It's
Did you get it to work?
Broncos 14. Eagles 10. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Showing off the big leg.
The Eagles
didn't want to
take over
defend a
first
return,
and
so
10
this ball
at their
going to
own
be spotted at the
35-yard
35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. A big hole. And he will go.
Where the fuck did my defense disappear to?
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Like, where the fuck did all my defensive players just disappear?
Job. That back taking off to the end zone for the
What the
You're
fuck?
exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Like there was nobody. Like where the fuck did they all go?
The kick is good. And the Eagles move out to a 3-point edge.
They had two people on coverage. How the fuck?
14. Jake Elliott to
So
kick
following the
off
score, here comes
Hey.
Elliott to kick this one away. McLaughlin now on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hold on, son. Ready.
We'll go play action with Hicks. Moving to his right. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Hold on, son.
Working out of the gun. It's Hicks. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to
Brings up
force
third down and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, Mike. These receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
Very set. Service. Delta.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 29, here's 2nd and 8.
Delta, set. Delta.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It's out to Brown, right side, complete. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Now 3rd.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
1st down. It's a gain of 10.
Delta, set.
1st down.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a two-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a two-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
To kick off for
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. And we'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40.
Bro, why is my dude running backwards? Why the fuck is he just take control of himself and run backwards? What kind of shit is going on here, EA?
For any defense, you find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this.
Pressure, too much, and he goes down.
By Jalen Stunt, it's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18 at the 32-yard line.
Now, on second and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. And he is going to score.
Yeah, we can run one later on. It don't matter.
For the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
This game is janky. I don't like this. I'm glad this is my first game. I ain't taking it to heart. Man, come on, man. I just got to update, and it's still doing the same stupid-ass shit.
That's the score, Eagles 31, Broncos 14.
We can run one right now after this game if you want to real quick. I'll play you real quick. I know you got some tricky shit for me. Let me see it right quick.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10.
My nigga Bo out here throwing the ball like a hoe. This ain't even my fucking... Yeah, it is. I'm about to say that. What? Okay. Yeah, just let me know whenever you're ready, then we run it.
Back to throw is Nix. Exiting the pocket right. Taking off. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
I know you got some new plays, motherfucker.
Breaking the
Motherfucker, I know you got some new plays.
and most importantly, a first down.
Broncos first down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got his receiver. It's Portland Sutton.
They ain't even let my nigga animate. I tried to jump over the nigga. They ain't even let the nigga do that.
Big time play for the
50
Broncos.
yards on the play.
And even 50
That's another
yards.
Broncos.
Yeah.
Points at a high
Once you
level.
get to 50, you can start streaming.
Explosive plays, and after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone.
Unless they
This is
changed
where you
it.
have to finish drives.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Back to throw. We'll get that complete to Franklin. And he's in. Troy Franklin. Touchdown Denver. Nix and the Broncos now will line up and go for two.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll drop to throw.
Second drop it. Man, I can't stand that shit.
The try for two is unsuccessful. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Oh, get that! Yo! What? 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 EA! Oh my God! Oh my God! Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
On 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon.
Man, bro. GG, man. And they hold a nigga this fucking game, man. So how you tripping? It's your first game. Man, that's crazy. They let the nigga get that shit, bro. How, bro? How, bro? I got two niggas on the ball. They let this nigga come out with the ball. Stop playing, man. That's crazy. What did the update do to the game, bro? What the fuck? If that wasn't no fucking onside recovery, then I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what the hell, man. What the hell, man?
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Rolling right. And that is incomplete. John Dodson was the intended receiver there. And now it's 4th down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Benito. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on down.
This is 1st and 10. Nick's going to look to throw. Forced out wide. He's got it at the 7.
Get in there!
He's very close to a touchdown.
I try to die for this shit. They make the nigga do some stupid ass shit.
Gain of 22, and it sends up 1st down and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Okay.
Knicks. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Comes up empty, so unable to get within a field
Oh
goal.
my
The
God.
difference remains 5.
Will
A
Lutz
one-score
kick off
game
for the
late. You
Broncos.
figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Of course they're not gonna let me get it this time. Why would they? Why would EA do that? That's crazy, bro.
First and 10 now from the 36. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left.
Nobody got off their block. Everybody got slid to the left. Everybody just roller skating to the left. Not even roller, ice skating to the left.
First down.
Everybody ice skating to the left. Like, come on. What the fuck is going on, man? This updated. They need this. I don't know. Maybe because it's my first game. Like, what the fuck was that? You niggas Cristiano Gucci across the goddamn field. Bro, we not ice skating, bro. What are y'all doing? Why is he stuck to him like that? Why they make me run and get stuck to this nigga like that? But now it sound like I'm complaining. Now it sound like I'm complaining, bro. What the fuck?
Up and down the field, marching the ball at will.
Damn. Then they had me throwing the ball all weird and shit. My nigga morphed through me and shit and caught the ball. See, I want to try. Let's try.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Up next, it's our main event between the San Francisco 49ers and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he can open a gate of 3 over the middle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. They lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call in second.
At the 33-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. On the gun is Purdy. This is reeled in by Jamal Jennings. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down, 49ers.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. We'll take this only to around the 11 before going down. It's a 4-yard pickup. That's going to bring up second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
2 yards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
On third down, Purdy. He'll set the screen to McCaffrey. This is not going to get it done on third down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
Loss of a yard. Brings up fourth down.
Purdy now on fourth down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Surtain has it. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10. And into the end zone he goes. A pick six for Denver.
That was quite the tone setter and very difficult between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it. Wow.
So before we get an attempt, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for two from the one, or even after the penalty, they'll just move it up and kick the PAT from the 10. Oh, it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Moore with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Well, there was no business decision being made here. He knew his responsibility to the team. He was the last line of defense. No getting out of the way. Not for that kicker. He was making sure that was not going the whole way back. Not on his account.
First and 10 from the 32. After the pick, Purdy back to the air. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that. Couldn't connect. Second down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Back to the air on second. Purdy sends this to the end zone. He has the chance. He can't get down in bounds. Block is nearly a touchdown. We're going to say it's incomplete.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Talanoa finally makes the play. And the Broncos are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. That deficit, and that's nothing, bro. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fun if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
On first down, it's Nix. Rolling out to his left. Right man, it's Marvin Mims. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos pick it off and give points on the ensuing drive. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird?
Ooh.
In the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, you know, but whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
So the offense out there, the Broncos making the call to go for two here.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. The escapes the pocket. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Broncos 14.
Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner. Netting him a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he managed to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Riley Moss with that tackle. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 7.
Great show, and here's Purdy. And this one was launched downfield. Ran it wrong, but a great defensive play. Charles Williams incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. They're going to go. It's Purdy. He's going to miss the catch. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. And goes to the hurry-up here.
And the 49er.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
It's a
Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of 1. Our score, 14-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And it sets up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Running back sets in motion. To the air again. Purdy. He's going to push one deep down. The brother hits another interception. Panzer 10 has it. And the Broncos get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to it. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Chase down to his right.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Almost set. Ready. Ready.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Evan Ingram.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free.
Brings up
That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
yards to go.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Like the completion. You never turn down a completion. It's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there.
Almost set.
On throw again, Nix. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback goes man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Almost set. Ready. Ready.
Next to throw again. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. Now over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Almost set. Captain, ready. Ready.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. That's incomplete left side.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Chill. Bombers.
Third and long for Nix. Completes beyond Thunder. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. The Broncos had their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Get it together.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Hold on, set. Ready. Captain, 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 captain. Pull left.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's got 7 complete. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense is for 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Dobbins. Well, it's not just some quarterbacks back here that have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Ready.
Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos racing them to the halftime locker room. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That was a great response, Brock. After they got driven backwards on 1st down, they go right back to the ground and score just 1 play later.
Yeah, and I think if you and I were in the huddle down there after that 1st down loss, I think we would have felt a whole bunch of pride. Give me another shot, and boy, did they deliver.
I knew it.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason, and it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Denver Broncos and the Seattle Seahawks. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Yo, lady. Go set. Yo, lady. Hey, set.
Now Donald off the play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A loss of 6. Brings up 2nd and 16.
Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Big play to start the game. Defense comes out firing. It's 2nd and long.
Here goes set. Hey, set.
Out of the gun. Here's Donald. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there. It's still blocked. Not enough to avoid 3rd down.
It's a gain of 11.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room. Just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Set.
He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. He is hauled down. Yeah, that midfield strike. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
Hey, set.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. First down play, that's at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here goes set. Yo, lady. Hey, set.
Staying with Walker. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Gained on 2nd down.
Brought down right.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Broncos go with a dime look here on 3rd down.
Set. Yo, lady. Red lady. Red lady. Set.
From the gun, Donald. On the move, hit it right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
Yo, lady. Red lady. Hey, set.
They'll try to throw. It's Donald. Escapes the pocket. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
First run of the game for J.J. Dobbins. This will be much more on the line. A yard and down by Malik Woolen.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Nix from the gun. Before finds Evan Ingram. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
3rd down run by Dobbins. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving. Brock pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know what I know. Successful run often leads to a great play action pass.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Throwing the outlet complete. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Hey, listen.
Now Nix on 3rd down. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Once more, it's Nix. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd down and
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Ready? Right here, right? Captain.
Nix. And this defense is holding up. Had somebody ready to knock it away, and that's going to force 3rd and goal. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4 for 4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Bombers. Hold on a second. Ready? Away.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Okay, already a big decision to make on the opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, a little early momentum with that field goal.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. He's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a game.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Darnold looking to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. And again, it's Darnold. It's caught by Elijah Royal. And here it goes, down the right sideline. He takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Play fake, Darnold. He makes the catch. The 2-point conversion try is good. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. This finds Franklin. And this one does not go far.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
We're good.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
15 yards. That's good for Broncos.
On first and 10. Here's Nix. Chased out to his right. Look at this. Here he goes. And he drives this across midfield and down in enemy territory. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
On the Seahawks' 45-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Hold on a sec. Ready?
Nix looking to throw. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be first down Denver.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Captain. Hold on a sec. Ready?
From the red zone, on first. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. And they're going to score a touchdown, Denver. Broncos take the lead just before
My own nigga try to keep me out the goddamn end zone, bro. What the fuck? This nigga trying to push me out of bounds. Like, what is he doing?
Doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos take a slim 2-point lead.
Seahawks 8. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Ready?
He's back to throw. He's got room. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Hey, kill.
It gives it Davids to start the 3rd. Gets it to the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Get 22 out of that play. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Broncos.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz, or he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. The line is going to run for it. And this one doesn't go far.
He's such a bit of a cake for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, he'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Back to throw it. That's caught beyond the marker. And he's taking out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. One of the biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Going on 1st down, Nix. Forced out to his right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Captain. Hey, motion. To the right, yep.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Complete beyond the marker. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos grow the lead coming out at halftime.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. If the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
What up?
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos push the lead to 2 scores now.
17. Seahawks 8. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Now Donald off the play action. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield on their own side. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
From the gun, Darnold. This one down to the 28. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Rolling on 1st. Here's Donald. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. This is Walker on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. With the grab. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. That hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory. Down.
Tried to test my user. They lucky he ain't give me an interception on that one.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Reinforced upfield defensively. What a way to start this game.
At the 33-yard line.
Throwing that punt back and forth. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Here's 1st and 10.
And the 49er first
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Open man is Jennings. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
13 more yards. That's another 49er first down.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another 49er first down. First and goal.
Again in the air for Purdy. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I better get the win. I better get the fucking win. They gave me a loss. Ain't no okay there. They gave me the win. They gave me the win. That's 3. I'm about to say, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I don't care what happened on his end, bro. Stop it, man. What are we doing? We got Madden on this front of this hole. Take Saquon off. I'm tired of looking at that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired of looking at this nigga jump over this nigga backwards, bro. Put Madden on this motherfucker, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Classic shit, man. Make me want to reminisce.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Baltimore Ravens.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're underway from the bank. Rasheen Ali on the return. He's brought down the ball. Looks like the 24-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And his first pass falls incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it.
Hey, middle.
Throwing again here on second and 10. Jackson on the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And he's going to out of bounds. Looks like a little short of the 35.
The QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Jackson trying to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak. They're stopping at the line. No gains.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the markup. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. Runs around and he's got space. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Jackson keeping him. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Stop short of the goal.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Hey, Alphas.
He's on up here for Lamar. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it too, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Hold on a second.
Nick stuck with the pass. They're trying to set up the screen. Double. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. That play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey.
What's up, AC guy?
These little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or at a premium in this league.
And he's going to keep it this time. This gets forward to around the 29. Roquan Smith, again an all-pro last season, there for the tackle.
That's a gain of 3.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Here we go on 4th. Nix. Finds him beyond the marker. It'll be the 1st and more. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a 1st on 4th down.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Nix from the gun. And they get this down to the 28. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
4 yards. That's another Broncos.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Bombers.
Next to throw again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Ali to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. First down. Here's Lamar. Flush down out to his left. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a number.
This is Isaiah Likely. And he'll go down also right at the 39-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Play action now with Jackson. Finding some time left. He's running with it. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He tucks it and takes off. And making that just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
180. Cut.
A draw now. This is Henry. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And the Baltimore first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Offense in the hurry up here.
10-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
This is Henry on second. Ran into a wall by the top cover, but was able to hold it right at the line scrimmage. So third down now.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
From the gun, Jackson. This one's caught. And they're taking out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
They don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Hey, Alpha, sit on! Sit on! You change it.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Rolling out to his left.
And that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, even though you cover, you still got to cover down to go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
The nose of the football inside the one. Here's second and goal.
What is shot? You are X. Shut up!
He's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
180! What is shot?
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and goal.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's 4th and goal. They're going to try to throw for it. And the defense escapes. They have a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing.
We on that cheese ass shit. Let's go.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. On his end zone, it's Nix. That's a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they're going to manage to take him down at the 12. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Before he finds out Ingram. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set to go now from the 35.
First down, Denver.
Bombers.
Rolling on first down, Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. So second down coming up.
At the 35-yard line.
Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Deep sideline shot. He's caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. A gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Bombers.
Once more, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, These outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Rolling left, buying some time. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
First down from the 42.
Oh, I said. Ready. Through the 12.
Nick's looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Captain.
Second down. Here's Nix again. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home. And it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Third and long for him here. And the heater is going to fall to the turf.
You never just offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
4th down. Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game.
Man, how the ball bounce in this nigga hand, bruh? That shit hit off that nigga body, man.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. Andrews has it. Working downfield. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. They don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10.
Here we go. Here's Jackson. It's his running back. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Moving quickly, try and get set again.
That's another Baltimore first down.
First down throw for Jackson. He rolls to his right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Lamar now from the gun. Chased out to his right. This one to Andrews out right. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Offensive line fast.
That's good. Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Jackson.
Let's go, Hufanga. Make a play. Let's go, defense.
Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Let's go. Cheesing me, man, with this fucking blitz bullshit, man.
We've set it down from 37.
And the Broncos first down.
On first and 10, here's Nix. Has him on a quick hitter. He's got it in the red zone.
Let's go, offense.
Down along that 18 and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in space where he can make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hits him on the out route. And he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up first and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion, it made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Makes the throw again. Buys time, rolling right. And he's on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. Nix from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. So as they try to throw for this, Brock, they've actually been thrown off here by a couple of great plays defensively.
Yeah, offensively, that can't happen. Defensively, kudos. Offensively, touchdown, check down, throwaway. That's it. Sack cannot be a part of the equation.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. He'll throw it. They did it. He made the interception. Picked it off. That's Teddy Buchanan. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Back to the end zone. Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Derrick Henry.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again here from the end zone. Forced out to his right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Well, I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, third down. Looking to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will take over with the football just outside the 30.
Intercepted by the Broncos. They'll take over first and 10.
The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock,
Let's
it is
go.
the defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about a safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Nix with it on first. Buying some time right. Touchdown, Denver.
Let's go, offense.
Reception into point.
Let's fucking go.
Roy Franklin touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Every touchdown's got its own story.
You gonna play defense, you still gotta play offense. You gotta play both sides of the ball, baby. Some games some games it works for you, some games it don't.
Dividends for 6.
That's EA.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Ravens 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. This one's caught. It's Andrews near the sideline. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable.
I'm just trying to figure out on the play, where the fuck is he blitzing at? So why the fuck is he running down if there's no blitz on the play, bro? What the fuck?
Jackson to throw it. Getting out to his left.
And I know this nigga did not do that. Fumble that shit.
Looking quickly here.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. On the move. Hit it right. This one down for Henry. That tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Lamar. Flush shot out to his left.
No, sir. Let's go, Greenlaw.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, Jackson bails out of the pocket quick.
Ain't nobody gonna go up for the ball.
Finally able to get to him and touch him down.
Good play.
Already done.
Ain't nobody gonna throw for the ball until y'all niggas right there. Ain't nobody gonna go for that motherfucker.
You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside.
Put you in position, you still ain't gonna motherfucking make a play.
No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. In the red zone on 1st. Escapes the pocket.
Sack, man.
Complete to Henry. He checked down. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8. 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the quarterback. Never seeing the rush. Never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Jackson throwing here.
Where the fuck is my guy at? Where the fuck?
Hit to end that play, but hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
Baltimore first down.
Wow, he gave me a bailout pass and they still made my dude go a whole nother fucking way. Like what? Oh my gosh.
The flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. This one's sent for Lamar. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. And now for the point out.
Oh damn, I ain't noticed you ain't have no timeouts. What you was calling your timeouts on offense? I ain't seen you call no timeouts.
This game in the 4th.
Broncos 17. Ravens 14.
Damn.
Tyler Luke to
Volley
kick
set
off
up,
for
and it's
Baltimore.
away. Just a three-point game now. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Mims on the return. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a look for Mims.
Damn, my boy. He blew all his timeouts. That's got to be a kid. Nah, I'm just playing. That ain't no kid. Likely Sam don't sound like a kid name. Why would he burn all his TOs? That's how you do it, though. But that's 4.
Them or us? We're both.
Come on, man. Can I get 5? I know this 5th game gonna be tough, man. I gotta roll up for this 5th game, man.
They feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And we'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
I don't know why somebody would be sending an invite in the middle of a game. It's crazy.
A first carry now. This is Williams. Brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss. Again, it's Williams. Defense stopped this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play.
Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Lamb will go in motion. Prescott down.
Let's go with all that bullshit you doing. Who did he have? The Eagles.
From a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's
The Ravens.
surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is
One of the best teams on the game. The Eagles are the Ravens.
Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be
No.
back in the very next series.
Shit, I would think you would remember, at least.
I'm trying to. I was correct.
Who was the quarterback?
I'm thinking.
Throwing Knicks.
See?
Step up and run.
Remember I told you you might be blowing too much tree?
The import on the scramble gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Okay. Oh, I'm playing Dallas right now.
He did too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Here now, 2nd and 4. To throw, here's Nix. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
It's a pretty play to come out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Nix. Targeting Dobbins again. He's got it again. And they get this one to about the 20-yard line. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Ready. 180.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Almost set. Ready. 180.
To throw is Nix. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Almost set. Ready. 180. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Nix to throw again.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're so close, that close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Almost set. Ready. 180. Bombers.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I remember pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
Here's Nix once more. They set up the screen for Dobbins.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Motion. Ready.
Nix to the air. And this is caught for the Bronco touchdown. Evan Ingram, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
To kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this one over the back line of the end zone where they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now a 2nd and 10. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And they'll get this into it's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Yeah! Here we go. We're going to 54.
Here's Prescott. He'll try to do this himself. And he will have the Cowboys first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
No surprise to see a sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up, and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try and match his intensity.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside ball. And he's got it across midfield and into territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they have some options on 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Yeah, here we go.
And they'll run it here. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
At the 28-yard line.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Now he'll take this and run. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And they'll go on the ground. Inside the 10, marking down at the 9. 18 yards that time to push him up, 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Hey, 47. Yeah, 47. 46.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's caught. Touchdown. Javonte Williams from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
To kick off for the Cowboys.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
For the sideline, look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
7 yards.
A very solid gain of 27.
First down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. It's going to keep the ball. He can't find anywhere to go over. And he goes down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Working out of the gun is Nix. Intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
A 65-yard attempt.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the get-go. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Now it's Nix. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Had no command that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. From the gun on third down, it's Nix. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
They're going. It's Nix. Pass taken in. Ball's been tight end. Look at the big man rumble. He may go. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos take the chance on fourth and goal, and it pays off with 6. A gutsy call, fourth and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it, because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air, and what a result. Big-time play.
Looks good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Cowboys 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
This is 2nd and 8. And they'll go with the ground attack here. Brown's going to get him over the 4. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Prescott fires one out wide complete. And he will have a count in his first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
17 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 41. That's right. And all the way inside the 15 before we drop it. 45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Well, he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
He was brought down by Brandon
Credit the
Jones.
tackle to Brandon Jones.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Prescott on play action. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
That's a gain of 3.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Hey, kill, kill! Kill, kill! Yeah! There we go! Boy, hey, kill, kill! Kill, kill!
Play action now, Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. That would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Everybody, kill! 47.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're so long way away from the inbound time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Bombers. Captain.
Looking to throw. Nix. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. That's a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, the clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
The Broncos send out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. And take it right on the 30. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
48-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. The formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. The field goal doesn't help them much.
He's across midfield.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It'd be hard to say that the defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense, it's really kind of geared to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. Up the middle, it's Williams. And this time he's able to take it down at 42.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cowboys first down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And they'll run it here. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Here go 40. Here go 48. What do you think?
Here's Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
A big play looming on 3rd down.
Yeah!
Now Dak. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Now Prescott.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Yeah! There we go!
Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing that his time goes in the pocket and go.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Yes!
To throw, Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is across for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. We may very well be headed to overtime. This one all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find a receiver. He's brought down. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sand. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So it's the Broncos who are going to get the first shot at things. They'll have it here as we start in overtime. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. To throw, here's Nix. As he throws there, incomplete. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here on 1st down blitz.
You know you can get burned on it big time if they pick it up, but in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass downfield.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang it on 3rd down.
This is opening new numbers. When I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
In need of a 3rd and 10 conversion to keep this opening drive of OT alive. Here's Nix. He's going to have the 1st down and then some. And this is a touchdown. That's not over yet, but they draw 1st blood. Here it is overtime. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Wants a look down the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Broncos 21, Cowboys 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Hey, kill.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 68 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Everybody kill. 26.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second down and 6 now.
Here we go, 47. Yeah. Here we go, boys. Here we go, 46. 26.
They run it again with Williams. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. They've had some success here in overtime in this opening drive running the football. Right back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there available to them.
Yeah. 26.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Yeah, 26. 28. 26.
Here's Dak. Now he'll tuck this and run. Pass complete to Tolbert on the crossing route.
I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
A field goal does nothing. It is touchdown or bust as they come up on third down. Throwing. Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 16. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. And again, it's Prescott. Trying to get away, but could not.
It's a loss of 8.
Now a timeout called for by the offense.
At the 24-yard
It'll be their
line.
second and final timeout, remember, here in overtime. We'll be back. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
We're going to 54. Wide in. 26.
Prescott now.
GG's, my guy. That's 5 in a row, baby. Let's go. That's 5.
Well, my first thought is that apparently no one wants to win this thing, and now I'm correcting myself. I know they both want to win it, but they've gone at it so hard. Who can focus long enough to make the proper play to win this game?
So it's a win here for the Broncos, and it was thanks in large
I don't know who that was, but let's go. He looked like he might have been an NFL player. Family fam.
And ultimately, he guided them to victory.
That might be some type of somebody. That look what he. That ain't no Xbox, bro. That ain't no Xbox symbol up there.
This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
That's 5, baby. All greens down the list. You feel me? We got a 20-0 dub. I don't want to hear no you can't beat nobody. You can't do that. 20-0 down there. Then we got a dude just I don't know what happened to the 107. I don't know, disconnect, internet issues. That ain't my problem. Then we got some good games here, man. Then we got some good content down to the nitty gritty. 3 nitty gritty games, man. Regs. So you know it's gonna be on some jive.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of
I thought my speaker was broke for a minute.
and in Power Field at Mile High. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. 20 will knock him down before the 25. The offense will take over
at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Ready. Block 40. Opposite. Green. Check. Smash. Ready.
Throwing to begin is Love. He's going to test this secondary right away. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
36 yards.
A huge play right off the bat. 36 yards.
1st and 10.
Both pre-snap and post-snap is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Set. Ready. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down.
Here we go. Set.
You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
On the double.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
Blue check. Check field. Yellow. 43.
From the gun, it's Love. Deflected and hard. 17 yards on that connection. 1st down, Packers.
That's good for a Packers.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Let's go now. Ready.
We'll go play action with Love. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3.
19 more yards.
About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Green Bay.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal.
Blue 32. Set.
Jacob will take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Extra point by McManus, up and good.
Makes the score.
And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Brendan McManus to kick off for
Both
Green
teams
Bay.
ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he will get cut down short shy of the 20-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Kill.
former Ohio State Buckeye. Here's Jake Hayes. Accelerating toward midfield. Down the sideline. Inside the 25. And he is gone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Disco. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series. They've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. Races for 6.
And no good. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's good.
Shot, 17. Here we go, here we go. 52 blue. Ready?
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. They're going to let this down inside the 45. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down. Packers.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
On first down, it's Love. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It leads to second.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Come on, set.
In motion goes Dobbs. On second down, Love. Forced out left. And he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Okay, ready?
Third down and 3.
Set, ready. Black 40. Yellow, one. Hut, hut.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A 1-point affair, 7-6 is the score. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
Red, switch, yellow. Yellow, 22. Ready, ready.
They'll go for it. Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he's going to have the Packers first down. On a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down.
So they're not going to come down with the reception, but, Mike, this is actually a really good ball. So with the coverage being as tight as it was, the only place that quarterback can put the ball is high and to the outside. Saying, hey, if my guy can't...
Nowhere to go! He's going to be taken down. Jordan Loves. The linebacker, Nick Bonito. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long. throw. Moving outside the pocket. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to draw the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag. A little late, but it's probably a touchdown.
McManus's kick is good. And the Packers extend their lead to 10-6.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
To throw. He'll take a shot with Mims.
I'll tell you what, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Knicks. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and you're going to get a good test of it right here.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And the good kick pays off. They'll only be able to take this past the 10-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Knicks going to throw it here on 1st down. Lead to the tight end. And Chapman. And a nice game, getting this to about the 23-yard line.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Forced to his right. A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. Greg and I return to Denver after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Bombers. To the right, yep. Hey, Sean, let's go!
Working out of the gun. It's Knicks. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had a reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Almost set. Ready.
Next, from the gun, on third down. This one intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Valentine.
They'll take over first and 10.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Set. Yellow, 22. Set. Go.
On first and 10, here comes Jacobs. Out trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Ready. Black, 95. Hut.
Now an option here, left side. Now a pitch to Jacobs. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
On the ready.
First down awaits at the 26-yard line. And here's third down.
Down. Spot.
On play action, Love. He's got it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big gainer for Green Bay. 31 yards.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
Ready up.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal.
Come on, set. 60 red. Set.
Here's Jacobs. And this one blown up. Good surge across him. And loss on the play back to the 9-yard line.
Brings up second
Now a
and
timeout,
goal.
Denver. That's their
9-yard
second.
line.
And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Now from the 9. It'll be second and goal. Throwing is Love. Forced out wide. He's going to keep it himself.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn into a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up third down.
The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. And hauled in at the 2.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Final second now of this first half as this one is away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. A first down throw for Nix. The pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
And the Broncos.
It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down
at the 45-yard line.
Hold on, set. Ready. Ready. Huddle, huddle, huddle.
from the shotgun. Here's Nix. It's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
At the 35-yard line.
Shanahan. Ole.
Now Nix can look to throw. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete.
Intended for J.K.
It is exactly how they coach him. Once he realized he wasn't going to get home, he does the next best thing. Get that big old hand up and knock the ball away.
2nd and 10.
On 11. Ready. Show.
Throw it. Nix on the run to the right. And he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes. Rashawn Gary getting in for the sack. And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Ole. Hold on, set. Ready. Right here. Bombers. Captain.
Here's Nix to throw. Get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Troy Franklin, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And we won't see a return here. This is going to be marked down inside the 15.
At their own 12-yard line.
Let's go now. 33, yellow. Ready?
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And that is really well read defensively. They get him down back at the 9-yard line.
Okay, ready?
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go, set. Cut.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Yellow, line, still.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
The biggest correlation between scoring points in the NFL is your ability to generate explosive plays. And oftentimes, the best explosive plays in the passing game happen when the quarterback is outside the pocket. And great example of it here.
And he's down on the other side of midfield, marking at the 48-yard loss. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
That's deep on the back of the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Brandon Jones. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Throwing is Nix. And unable to connect this. It's incomplete.
Intended for
When you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice. And other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
That's to the right side and incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there. And it'll be third down.
Bombers.
To throw is Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. Still going. And he's going to take this one all the way. 80 yards. Down Denver. Touchdown. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So now a big play here for the Broncos. They're going to line up and go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to pick this up to the run. And he'll get into the end zone and get this one a couple of points closer.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Set, cut. 10 black. Set.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5.
30-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5.
Ready.
That's caught. It's Marshawn Moore. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 32 yards.
Look at the deep layers that they put into this defense. They're trying to say, hey, you don't get enough depth. We're going to throw this ball over your head. But once a defense takes that deep passing game away, look at this space between the running back when he gets the ball and the front line of defenders trying to chase him. That's what allows for this big pickup after the catch. Great play design.
Inside the 10.
Gain of 28 more yards.
It'll be
this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. We'll see if they can put this one out of reach.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official, who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
Ready? Second down throw for Love. It is brought in the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. We had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Now Love getting the Packers set for this two-point try.
Here we
The
go.
Packers will set up for the two-point
They'll drop to
conversion.
throw. That is incomplete. And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
26, Broncos 14. Brendan McManus to kick
The
off.
kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down right
The Broncos
at
take
the
over
25-yard
first and
line.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
Oh, my son! Captain, ready! Ready, my son! Chill.
They'll throw. It's Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving.
It's now second
It'll
and
bring
10
up second
at the
down.
25-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
51 yards, the gain on the
A
play.
big play and a much-needed one as well.
Broncos,
It covers
first down.
51 yards.
First and 10 at the
Get it!
24-yard line.
Bombers!
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. Down he goes. Here comes
It's a
second
loss of
down.
2. Brings up second and 12 at the Packers' 26-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That is brought in at the 10. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
And the Broncos first down. First and goal at the
He'll drop
7-yard
to throw.
line.
Out to his right. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down. Back at the 8-yard line.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
There he goes again.
Coming into the game, this is something defensively you have to be aware of. This quarterback gets a chance and he sees some daylight. He's going to try to take it in on his own. But not in this case. They were quick to react, stop him short. That brings up third and goal.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And that's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
What a huge play. Fourth and goal.
Oh, my son! Ready! Bombers!
On fourth down, here's Mix. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
This one's complete down the field to Golden. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line.
28 yards.
A pickup there of 28 yards.
First down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch.
All right, come on, let's go. This gonna probably be the last one.
It's a win here for the visiting Packers. They're able.
What's good, Brody? What up? You got your voice jump to allow and shit on the party chat? Yeah. All right, bro. Make sure my voice, share your voice aloud, but all right. All right, let's get it, my brother. You can send that invite. Let's see. It's locked in, gang. You've been on this joint for a minute. You gotta be warm. A little bit. Let me see. Let's get it, JD. You hear me? Let's get it locked in. We know we about to play with the mob. You hear me? I gotta play with the mob this game, Brody. You know, we playing my man Mo Money game and that shit. Go lock in my man on this side. Let me see what we got. What we about to change up to. we ain't gonna take it easy on him. He already high and ready. It's the first game for me. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Fittingly named in part for its considerable elevation. We're in Power Field, a mile high here in Denver, Colorado. Coming
First
up,
game,
anticipated contest between the
hope we ain't rusty.
and the Denver Broncos.
Let's lock in. Let's get it. Dang, always with the ball first.
To kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off,
Hey, you gonna take it easy on me, brother? I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Xavier Gibson now to return.
We out here.
He's stopped on the run back to the 27.
Let's see what that defense looking like. I ain't tell you that either. I know you got some mics in the bag.
It is 1st and 10.
What's this?
Lock down. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes
Let's take a nice and easy.
Wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and
Let's get it, gang.
Here's another
Get out there. No, let him. He's too slow, buddy.
He finds him 16 yards and a new second down.
You want to drain some of the excitement of the noise.
We ain't gonna take no chances right now.
That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
This is a nice piece you got going on right now. Where you learn that from? Playing too much. Interception! Come on, EA! Give me the fucking interception, man. It's 3 motherfuckers right there. You been locked in. The fuck? I see you, my brother. This your looking nice. No! I'm gonna run. I'll take the third one. I'm gonna take what you give me. No. We're gonna take what you give me, buddy. Come on, get through there, single 10. Take what you give me. Let's lock in.
First down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40.
Let's go ahead and score. We gotta score. We gotta put up some points, man. No bullshit. That's outside. Give me that. Oh, that's got that. He got that. Sure did. We can have it. Yep. You can have it, Brody. Yeah, I got it. You know, we gotta take chances sometimes.
Connection is one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover now.
I don't trust it.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got
I don't trust Brody. They lock. Oh my God! Let me turn up. Speed out. Just go ahead right now.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Nix.
Come on, make it
over here jumping up in
I slid. I did. I pressed square. I slid, bruh. They made me fat. Yeah, they made me do that. I don't know why, but I slid, bruh.
What's that speed up? I might not change it right. There you go.
It's Knicks. Flushed out of the pocket.
There we go.
No, I'm about to say, man, yeah, fucking right. They better not give him no fucking interception. That was a dot. Yes, it fucking was. That's what I should have kept running. But I was surprised. I thought they was finna try to give him a cheese ass interception. I swear they was gonna give him a cheese interception. But I got that man say, come on, EA.
That's crazy.
EA know what they doing.
Nah.
Sometimes.
Nah, not right there. Oh, he switched it on up. They locked that one. Nope, it's coming over there.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have no audible up out of that. That's fine. I'll take that.
Don't do nothing crazy.
It's whatever. You know.
Don't do nothing crazy.
I gotta do something crazy. Got to. Be more money if I can do something.
I feel you, Brody. Don't do it. We need it all. Get the fuck out.
Oh my God, they let him play that. they let him play that shit too. Get the fuck out of here. They let him play that shit.
Come on, man.
Linebacker shouldn't be nowhere near that fucking pass at all. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That shit was wild.
Got him. Got him. Yeah, we gonna throw it. We definitely gonna throw that motherfucker. Say, you know we gonna throw that motherfucker. You know I'm gonna throw it. I ain't fearing nothing.
You can have that one.
Yeah, I appreciate it. That's love right there.
Let's go ahead and lock back in, man. That was crazy.
Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone.
Captain. Bombers. Chill.
My man changed that play like Tom Brady.
Got to.
Working inside the red zone.
Come on. Good sack. Good sack. I know a good sack when I see one.
Don't be running with Bo Nix back there.
Don't be worried about it. Okay, I see what you.
Watch that speed out.
I see what you're doing.
They ain't doing nothing, bro. They ain't doing nothing at all, bro. Just stay attached.
Give me that. Oh, come on, Sutton. Come on, baby. Come on.
Lock down defense.
I don't give a damn. I'll take my 3 points. I'll take my 3. I ain't too proud to beg. Give my 3 points. Fuck it. Oh well, fuck it. You win some, you lose some.
Come on, gang. Let's lock in, man. Dang. You heard us to jump like that?
Yeah. Back up.
Third and long for him here.
Got him.
No, you don't.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
That's crazy.
First points here in the second.
That's crazy as shit, bro.
Got him. Got him.
All right, so we're already
Let's lock back there, bro. That shit crazy.
What's his name? Spot him. Got him.
Nice ass comeback.
out of it.
Nice ass comeback.
Spot him. Got him. You know what? I might use spot him. I might use spot him. Got him.
First game on this man already hot.
Yeah, it's okay. I ain't tripping on that.
Let's get it.
That type of shit don't even bother me.
Not bad. I hope it don't.
It don't at all. That shit right there,
run that shit down.
That's not even new.
Let's go ahead and score.
That's old news.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there.
Show him some love.
Let's get this shit.
Show him some love.
Now you ain't gonna kick me the ball?
Nope, I ain't kicking you nothing.
Everything else we got here today. So
Yeah, I ain't kicking you nothing. That's a bad.
No.
Come on.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Yeah, I know you did. Don't be saying that at all. Well, we do shit like that. We come back and throw shit like that. We come back and throw shit like that. You feel me? We come back and throw shit like that,
Hey, do that shit again. Do that shit again.
I'm not. That's the last time you see it. That's the last time you see it.
I ain't even got Sertan on that side. Do that shit again. Do that shit again. That's the only reason why you did that shit. Ain't no Sertan over there. Okay.
I did that shit real quick. You feel me? That's something I like.
I see. I peeked it, but I didn't realize, like, man, until he hiked the ball. Like, okay.
I'm reading that motherfucker quick.
Okay. Good play. Good play.
You feel me, bro? Let's get this ball. Let's get this fumble, y'all.
Damn.
Let's get this
I ain't
fumble.
looking at my personnel.
Let's get this fumble.
Run his asshole. Come on, that was supposed to be a truck stick on him. I don't care if it is Blankenship. The fuck?
He too sweet, bro.
The fuck?
Let's get this ball back.
And we going for 2.
For real?
And we going for 2 once
That's
I
if
get
you
this
make it down the field.
And we going for 2.
That's if you make it down the field.
We're making it down the field, bro.
I feel you. I love confidence.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
love
have it. Oh, come on, give me that X. Give me the X button.
We'll take them little yards.
Give me the X button.
Everybody play up.
Play out. Everybody play out. Everybody play out. Everybody play out.
No, we sure is. Don't do nothing crazy.
Right there. First down. First down.
What?
First down.
Get the fuck out of here.
I called it.
That's crazy.
I called it.
You know, it's interesting, Kate. Even 20-something years ago,
First down.
every defense would go
Damn, everybody on that side, don't you?
Yeah.
like we just saw right
I
there.
see it.
Got it done regardless.
That shit look crazy on that side.
It do. Till I do this.
Appreciate it. Cause I did not want to put them timeout. I was about to change the shit out there. I was about to try to use them timeout.
We've set it down from 37.
Like, fuck that.
Yep.
Watch that.
Yep. He right where I want him.
Only one that.
He right where I want him. He right where I want him.
Alright, buddy.
On 1st down, it's Knicks.
He right where I want him.
Get the fuck out of here with that
He right where I want him. He right where I want him, baby. Don't move that ball. Hey, he got yards. 9 yards. That's 9. That's 9.
That's 9.
Yeah.
Second down, looking for options.
Damn, what the fuck?
Damn.
What?
Give me that.
Fuck? They giving him weak shit.
What? How did he not catch that?
No way. Let me change some shit up.
Man, what kind of glitch ass shit was that? This nigga got glued to the dude. He was gonna be wide open, and he's supposed to catch that.
He wasn't supposed to catch that. They made the smart decision.
Man, EA need to get off they 3-letter word.
Let's get it, man.
Ain't no way that was supposed to happen. Wide open over there.
It wasn't wide.
Wide open over there. They got a defense in over there. That nigga was beat.
You think so?
I know so. It's all right.
Come on, man. Watch that run. Watch that run.
Kill. Hey, kill.
Come on, you dead?
Block that shit. Yes, sir. First down.
My man standing there. This standing there.
You learned some shit. I done learned some shit too.
I feel you, bro.
We not, you know, nothing easy no more. At least for now. At least to the first half. At least to the first half.
Let's see how they attack this.
You see how it is. My man running this clock out like a mug,
Hell nah. Trying to get some wide open plays.
I knew what you was looking for. You was looking for 19.
I'm really not even worried about the clock. I'm worried about making sure I get a good play without throwing the interception.
My man, this doing shit out here.
I'm only down by 1.
Come on, man. Come on. They locked in. We here. Good fucking tackles. Good fucking tackles. Go there real quick.
Good defense. Good defense.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Good defense.
Come on, man. Lock in.
I can't complain. Good fucking defense, man.
Come on, y'all. 31. Watch that. Somebody doing an incline. Somebody doing a speed out.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah. Hurry up. Oh, they want to hurry up out of here. Come on, man. They're going to kill my clock.
They wow.
Damn, that was hurry up.
They wow. Madden26 sell me tonight.
Nah. They doing what they supposed to do.
Nah, they ain't doing shit. Nah. There we go. Come back for it.
Yeah.
Hit his ass.
Yep. Good game.
Come on, man.
Good game. Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him over there.
Bombers. Chill.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Oh, yeah, first down. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Hold on to the fucking... Come on, man. Hold on to the football, dog.
I appreciate the drop.
Don't give him nothing easy.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get
Come
that
on, man. Come on.
Listen, guys, it's gonna be contested. We know this.
Good drop, man. Good drop.
Into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with
Oh, shit. Man to man. Zone. Got him.
Get the fuck out of here.
Got him. Spot him, got him. Zone. Blitz. Yeah, he looking for that out route. No out routes.
That's not that one. Defense went in.
No out routes.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Let's go, EA. And you know, we going for 2.
Go for two, brother.
This a dookie.
Go for two.
This for sure a dookie right here. Just want to let you know that. For anything transpire, any transaction, it's a dookie.
What you got, buddy?
It's a dookie. It's a dookie right here. Yep.
Watch it.
Touch.
So everybody is back all the way on.
Touch.
Okay. Everybody's back all the way on.
Yeah, make them back off. They feeling something. They feeling a little pressure out here. Yeah. This that all Madden right here, man.
That's better, man.
This that all Madden right here, man.
You come back from worse than this.
This that all Madden.
You come back from worse than this, man. You come back worse than this, man.
I'm just kick this because I got to use the bathroom. So if you run it back, oh well.
I ain't touching it. Come on, man. Let's get this shit, man. Oh, it's folding me.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Oh, that's lost right now.
Don't worry about it. You ain't gonna score anyway, so it don't even matter.
That's lost right. Did I call timeout again?
Nah, I called the timeout.
I was about to say.
I saved you from that play you was about to pick because that was gonna be embarrassing.
For real?
Yeah.
You just wanted to switch shit out here.
Yes, sir. Look, I'm gonna call another one for you. Just go.
Just running this shit, bro.
I know you know.
Next quarter.
Yeah, it's always the second half. Make him fumble. Give me the fumble, EA. Give me the little fumble, EA. Is your audio working or what? Did you check your audio and make sure it was working?
You said what?
Your audio working through the chat? Through the
I think so, bro.
Okay.
Cause that jump been fucking up.
You send me a party invite. You got your oh no, you're not streaming.
Nah, cause last time I did it with somebody, and Joe messed up now.
Okay, so never mind then. You just gotta make sure you got all your audio stuff on.
Yeah, that should be floating.
Yeah.
And then it'd be like the other person gotta be on the
Yeah. Shit. I just wouldn't, I got a Bluetooth speaker that I use for my music.
Yeah, that's what you was talking about.
Yeah, I got a Bluetooth speaker that I use for my music. It ain't too big. You can turn it up and down. It's an AUX cord. The PS5 controller got a AUX plug in, so I just use that. Because I ain't got time to be sitting party invites every motherfucking time. Fuck all that spelling everybody's name and all that shit. Just
man, that shit be dumb.
Here's the fake. Here's Knicks.
Why am I still on alignment?
Thank you!
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, man! Thank you, man! Thank you, man!
Hey, EA on some bullshit. He wide open. How the hell did he overthrow him? He wide open. I don't understand how he overthrew it. Like, what is that?
Let's get it.
EA need to fix that.
I like it.
Wow.
They don't need to fix mine.
I can't believe you just did that.
Let's get it. 0-0.
They bailed this nigga out, man.
0-0.
They done bailed this nigga out.
Let's get it. 0-0, Brody.
Nah, ain't no 0-0. I'm about to score right here.
For real?
Yeah.
I feel you.
I'm scoring, bro.
I feel you.
No more of that bullshit. I'm scoring, B. You're gonna have to keep pace, man.
Nah,
you gonna have to keep pace, man.
I'm thinking Madden on my side right now.
It ain't on your side. 5.
Yeah, I think it's on my side, bro.
It happened.
I think it's over. I think it's time to Rose' turn. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, it's over.
Oh, them little lucky
I don't even get a chance.
And shit.
I don't get no chance at all.
Nah, bro, that shit over. Give me that.
Thank you. Man, come on. How they let this nigga run through my dude like that? Stop playing. They let the dude run through my guy. Oh, ghost dad ass motherfucker. How the hell this nigga run through my mans like that? Stop playing.
They boosted Dirty Jackson a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. They ain't gonna show the whole replay. They just gonna show them getting the interception.
They gonna show me the pick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They show the pick.
It's alright, man. I see what
I said it's my turn. It's my turn now, bro. It's my turn.
I see what EA on. Nope, that shit ain't gonna work.
Trust me, the one game you know I don't run.
That shit don't work. Oh, I can't pick no play.
No, I ain't calling that
gonna do. Don't know that. There go.
Shit.
I gotta spam all the buttons on the controller. Everything.
Let's get this TV real quick.
Nah, ain't no touchdown.
Stop bullshit.
None of that.
Stop bullshit. Let's log in. Hit it. We gone. No, you ain't.
Oh, come on.
What you trying to hit me for?
I want to fumble up out of that. I want to fumble up out of that. I need a fumble.
My man ain't do nothing to you.
I need a fumble up out of that.
It ain't happening. And slide. Get out.
No.
I'm holding the shot to speed button.
Yeah. He's slow.
All right, let's go there.
Super slow.
Ooh, I like it. I see something I like. I see something I love.
Too.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We here. Oh my god. Get off me. Come on, bro.
Nope. Those ain't touchdowns no more.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know, if you believe, you always succeed.
Those ain't TDs
When
no
you
more.
believe, you always succeed, Brody. Watch, I'm about to spin him. I'm about to spin the shit out of him. Watch it go for it.
Oh, come on, Hufanga. Oh, my God. He's right there. Make the play. Make the play.
Come on, man. Stay locked. Stay locked.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit going. Let's get this shit going, man. Let's get in that touchdown. Let's get in that touchdown. Let's get in that touchdown.
Man, he was down at the one. Man, they bullshit. That's all right. Still third quarter.
You know, I feel it.
Ain't no worry. No worry.
I feel you.
Side.
I'm hot now.
Yeah. I want you to be steaming hot.
I'm playing with Trevor Big next. You ain't got Trevor Big.
I want you to be steaming hot.
Let's get this ball back again. Can we get a three? Can we get a three? Can we get a three?
7.
Harvey now to return it.
We won.
He's brought that inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Let's switch it up a little bit. Nah. Let's keep it simple. He running short routes and shit right now.
Nothing short.
Yeah, no short crazy routes and shit. Wait till I'm watching it. Throw it. What?
Oh my God! Catch the ball!
Hey, I folded.
Oh my goodness.
Cause that was open.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. You deserve that one. Watch out. Hit his ass.
First down.
Nope. We don't do those. Watch this pick though. You better run it.
Blitz. Blitz 82. Blitz 82. Blitz 82.
You better
Blitz
run it.
82. Blitz 82.
Don't do it. Bro, don't do it. Oh my God. Don't do it. 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 Say don't do it.
Oh, they wouldn't let me pass that.
All them crossing routes.
Damn.
All them crossing routes.
They ain't gonna let me pass the ball.
Hell no. You gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm going. It's
Smart. You a smart dude.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
It comes down to this.
Yeah, good dude.
Come on, man. Lock in, y'all. Watch it. Don't do nothing crazy.
With us down there.
We'll take it. What you was busy?
Yeah, I had to open my door.
You know, I'm gonna be a real nigga.
What else is down there?
You feel me? I'm gonna be a real nigga. I don't even play like that.
Soon as a nigga gotta get a 4th of inches.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't play like that. I declined it for this, bro.
Now, not a
We don't just stay like that.
That's a good fucking play right there.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. Give me that. Thank
Oh
you!
my!
Thank you!
See, I knew
I
it.
said we locked in now! I
I
said we
knew it,
locked in
man.
now!
I knew it, man. I fucking knew
We
it. I
locked
should have
in
named
now,
that
man!
first play. Damn, man. Soon as the
You had me
motherfucker
sweating! Let's log in, man. Let's get this TD. No turnovers. Switch that. We picking on Saturn today. We call him Saturn.
Yeah, pick on.
We picking on him today.
Yeah, go ahead.
We going everything on his side. Nigga, throw the ball! Throw the ball!
Go ahead. Pick on him. Yeah.
Throw the ball, bro. Just throw the ball, bro. That's all you had to do is throw the ball, bro. Like that. He just followed me, bro. It's cool. It's cool. You want to look for that, though?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, look
Why
for
did
it.
you? What?
Look for it. Look for it. Yes, sir.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, look for it. McMillan
Bro,
right
he was
there.
supposed to come back, and that's just some wild shit.
McMillan, McMac, McDouble, double cheeseburger, whatever you want to call them.
That's wild right there.
Yeah.
He ain't come back for it or none of that. And I clicked on him.
I know it.
That's crazy. Log in, Mo. Let's get this ball right back. Throw that ball out. We over here fucking up. Fucking up the money. Fucking up the money, man.
Putting into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like.
Over here fucking up the money.
Don't risk yet another interception.
Log in, man. Fucking up the money. Let's get it. Come on, man. Let's lock in.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Let's lock in, gang. Let's lock in. Just get this ball back, man. Let's get this fucking ball back. Watch it. We'll take it. 4th and inches is crazy, though. He keep getting these 4th and inches ass shits. These 4th and inches ass shits is crazy. Stay focused. We're gonna stop it right here. Stop it right here. We're gonna stop it right here. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. We gotta stop this jump right here. Don't do nothing crazy. Don't do nothing crazy. Wait. Damn, I thought you was about to hike it. Thought you was about to hike it. Fuck!
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
I was coming. Ugh, come on.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Let's do it. Hit his ass. Fuck.
1st down, baby. Let's go.
And I knew what I fucked up on.
Yeah.
I knew what I fucked up on.
Fix it, sir.
Come
on, y'all. Let's move the ball. Let's move the ball, man.
You ain't gonna move this motherfucker.
Move the ball.
Stop him real quick. You ain't moving this motherfucker.
Yeah, we gonna move this motherfucker.
We keep that motherfucker right there. We gonna keep that motherfucker right there.
Captain.
They'll throw again. Knicks.
I knew what you wanted. I knew what you wanted, Brody.
Come on, yeah, I threw the ball.
I'ma stay on my man.
The previous drive really affected the decision making there. Coming off a pick.
I want you to test my user though. Let's test that joint one time. Come on, lock it in. No, back up. He a little fast. Watch that corner. Watch it.
Got him. Got him.
He dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. Let's get it. Good defense. Good defense.
Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know.
My gosh, man, they gotta be on some bullshit.
We playing up. At this point. Yo, help him out a little bit. And watch that outside. And watch that inside. I'm gonna watch that inside. Watch that. Throw it. Let's get it.
That's bullshit.
Get it.
They gonna bail this nigga out and make a nigga drop.
They bailing nothing out.
That's
defense. Let's get out of it.
Man, that's weak as hell. That's weak as hell. Had him beating everything. They ain't making nigga drop the ball.
I wanted you to do it.
That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Let's get out of here. Get off me. What is he doing? What is he doing? Get your head on the goalpost.
Yeah,
let's get it, gang. Let's get it.
They cheesing like a motherfucker, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Let's get it, gang. Let's get it.
Difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards.
And then nobody tackle them. It's all these people drop down on, but nobody tackle. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, EA. Let's stop that.
Stiff arm, bro.
He in a stiff arm animation and nobody go make a tackle. Stop it.
Nah, they definitely cheated.
Ain't no way.
Let's get it, gang. We'll take it, man. I appreciate you.
Elliott all set for the kickoff.
We stay locked and focused. Computer, you got it.
He's brought down just
That's
inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Denver getting
That's
everybody
right, stay focused. Anything can happen.
It's Knicks.
Watch out, guys. Lock. Good shit, Phillips. Good shit, Phillips.
Might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. That brings us to the
Let's get it, gang. Let's get it, man.
Broncos losing by 14. So after the sack, here comes 2nd and 11.
They was working me in the beginning. We back and locked in. You feel me? Throw it. I'm waiting for it.
Complete to Mims. They give 10 yards there. Well work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
A gain of 11.
Let's test it. Let's test some.
Looking to throw it.
Wait for it.
Flushed out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
That's a good pass. That's a good pass. Blankenship can't hold him to it too long. So they ain't testing that joint no more.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
That's exactly why I ain't tried that in the beginning. Give me that. Come on, man.
And he's got a decent game before being brought down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still
A
running.
6-yard pickup brings up
Going again. Here's Nick.
No TDs. No TDs. No TDs. Oh, I hate that shit. I hate that shit, bro. Every person on this joint hit me with that shit all day. They run to the side, hit that little last minute little pass on the motherfucking slant. Every fucking time, man. That's cool. Give me that. Thank you. Hot and ready like hot pockets. You feels me.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier.
Let's get it, gang. You feel me? We had a tough one today. You feel me? First game on and shit.
Yeah, you got a good one right there, man. I had a little distraction that threw me off, but you got me. You got me. No excuses.
I feel you, Brody.
No excuses. You got me. Good game.
Good game, bro. You already know. Let's get it, gang. Let's get it, man. You know, y'all locking with more money gaming and shit. You feel me? Good content and everything. Good vibes over there, too. Good done, nice.
GG's.
GG, Brody.
Yeah. All right, I'm out. That's 2 in a row, and it's already 11. I got to work tomorrow. I'm out. Shout out to ZD Gaming, man. ZD. It ain't ZD Gaming. It's ZD.
ZD Gang. You feel me?
Yeah, ZD Game. So, damn, man.
Be safe out here, Brody.
Yes, sir. You too.
We'll see you next time from Denver.